Hey, I should be live. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm Kings. Today we're playing some more Skyrim. Okay. Well, hopefully we're playing Skyrim today. Still got a little bit left of modding. We did a lot of modding last night on Twitch. Um, so yeah, if you guys on YouTube did miss about 4.5 hours of modding, trying to get the mods to work. We got pretty good, decent ways in, I think anyway. So we'll try to finish off that today, making the game look good, and then maybe we'll even start to play. Who knows? Crazy things have happened. Okay. So, I gotta remember where we left off. Where did we leave off? Take my controller, plug, ready to use that. Move around and stuff. Alright, let's go to mods. Alright, so we were working from down up, I believe. I think we were at here. So we're just kind of going up. Okay. So, should probably check to see if the game's running because it has been a little bit. Let's check to see if the game's running. Not having technical difficulties. Hey, Pizzle, what's up, man? Good morning or good afternoon if you're on the East Coast. Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? Can't tell what kind of frame rate I'm getting. Control Z. Yo. Oh, the basic. I need to move this from this side. Let's move this. Guess over here for now. So we're getting 52. Still 56. Everything seems to be working. So far, so good. Let's go check a big town. Let's go check Whiterun. Boom, 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 boom.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Alright.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride?
47. This place is running even better. 50.
Yes.
Even with help making the game look so good. The game looks so good right now. It's only at 50. Cool. Alright, sweet. So, let's check from here. Let's go over here. What does this do? Skyrim plugin that fixes the auroras. Okay. Smoothing enhancement. Okay. Slanders culture to people in Solstheim. Is that necessary? I don't know. Sorted fixes. Every time I've done something for meshes, like static meshes and whatnot, they haven't worked. So if I do enable this, I'm gonna check the game, turn the game on, and see what's if anything's broken or if anything's gone purple. Don't want going purple. Conflicts. Power conflicts. Or domestic fixes don't want to work with anything. Yeah, I'm just not gonna even use it. Every time I try to fix meshes, it just doesn't work. Let's just turn them off. Or you want to even get into that? But my drink, I can drink it. Or fixes. So is this supposed to fix these? One of whatever these one. This one down here. Is this supposed to fix this? I don't know. They don't have any issues with each other. Auto unequip shield to back to Skyrim. Back shields. This mod is to remove the auto unequip shields to back. The mod auto equips shield when weapon is drawn and auto unequip and places a shield on back when a weapon is sheathed. Sounds confusing as fuck. I'm not really a shielder playing Skyrim, so I'm not really sure how shields technically work right now. Do they just go like in your pocket or something? I'm guessing that's probably what happens. Aesthetic beards. So we did this stuff. Dynamic, don't need that. Adds many more flocks of birds and hawks to the environment as well as more bats to dungeons. No, we don't have majestic mountains on, so can't use that. We haven't been running this. Interesting. Alright, that's gonna change a lot of NPCs, I think. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if it'll do anything, but it's supposed to affect NPCs, so let's turn the game on and find out if that messes with anything.
Dorothy won't eat that. Are you trying to starve the
52,
child?
50.
Eat what I serve. I swear you spoiled that child rotten.
You look different. I think he looks different. I think his hair is different.
Can the sawmill handle
I don't think his
those
hair is supposed to
logs?
look like that.
They look a
Suppose it
mite
won't hurt the
big.
girl to
I'm going
eat
crazy.
this once. And speaking of spoiling Dorothy, who made her a new doll last week?
Just never you mind about that.
How's the audio for you guys? Everything seems to be working. I don't see anything broken. Okay. Alright. Book covers, original, normal map fix. Fixes inappropriate normal map from the book cover Skyrim, which turns fixed lighting for the book. So, it's supposed to go with it? It's bug fixes for it? Okay. Bound daggers. Fixes an issue where casting bound dagger causes CD. I don't know what that means. I'll turn it on for now. Browse. Okay. Collective engine bugs. Alright, we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna have to check the game again. This could clash with everything. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. What about you guys?
Dorothy won't eat that. Are you trying to starve the child?
She needs to eat what I serve. I swear you spoiled that child rotten.
56%.
Besides, it's one
Guys,
of your
I've seen it go up.
favorites.
Can the sawmill handle those
Aye,
logs?
it is.
They look a mite
I don't
big.
see anything
Suppose it won't hurt the girl to eat
broken.
this once. And wouldn't want them any bigger though.
And the blade?
Get it out. We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new one.
I'm not seeing anything broken. The only thing that looks odd right now is this purple whatever, I don't know what that goes to.
We're a small village, but we work hard
Mm,
to take care of our own.
I think everything else is working, so let's call it good. Alright, so these are for some flowers. Make flowers look better, I guess. I haven't had any issues with any of the other cathedrals I have on, so I'm just gonna assume these are good. Snowberries and thistles and tundra. I wonder if they'll get in the way. Actually, I might want to check. They'll get in the way of Mary's flowers. Very possible. Yeah. I don't know what that is. That doesn't look right. The wax isn't coming down properly on that. I don't know what's causing that issue.
She needs to learn to be
Okay.
a servant.
So this doesn't look as detailed as before.
Besides,
I
it's
think they were like a hot
Can
pink
the
before, now
sawmill
it's kind of a
handle
light
those
pink.
logs? They look a mite
Doesn't look
big.
bad.
I suppose it won't hurt the girl to eat at the Wouldn't want them any bigger
And
though.
the
Speaking
blade?
of spoiling dark, getting dull. We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us.
Before. Alright. Don't see any problems. Okay. Keep on checking. Chill wind depths. What does this do? If you have CTDs in the chill wind depths, this might help. What the hell is that? I don't know what that means. What's a chill wind's depths? Is that a random dungeon that I don't know about? Cloaks of Skyrim. Additional expressions. Cutting room floor, no snow under roof means. I don't think I have no snow under roof on. I knew I was gonna get in the way of something. Was the way of Matrix Shines. It's actually getting away with the main mod. This one's just for patches. Okay, that fixed itself. Let's just turn it on. Still gotta get immersive citizens. We still gotta get immersive weapons, immersive armors turned on. Not sure what else is what we're missing. Then EMPs if we want to even mess with those, which we probably don't. I might turn some on just to see how that affects stuff as a kind of like a test. But alright, just checking to see if anything broke. Got my GPU.
Can the
Still
sawmill
below
handle
50,
those
so I think
logs?
we're still
They
good.
look a mite big.
Cool. Oh, good. So I'll turn this on because I'm turning this on soon. Deadly spells. More deadly spells. New take on Alduin and completely remake textures using high poly. Alright, I have to turn on these three. We'll check the game again. Especially with particle lights. I wonder if that's only when you see Alduin himself. So I wonder how the game will run in this game with these particle lights. Because you see Alduin a lot during the beginning of the game. Hoping it doesn't change anything. In my who fucking knows. All the game, like me being out in the wilderness, could make the game run fine, but then go to one spot of the map and think freak out.
I swear you spoiled that child rotten.
Okay,
Besides, it's one of your favorites.
Can this
still getting 50. Let's go to Whiterun. I can see if anything in here is bugged.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Why is that guy
Why
looking
don't
at
you
a
swallow
chicken?
that stubborn pride and ask
Still getting below 50, so I think we're good. Okay. So now we got diverse dragons as level 28 leveled enemies with unique models. Okay. Adds over 300 new NPCs with unique appearances to the vanilla leveled list for added variety and racial diversity while staying lore friendly. Racial diversity. Make my Skyrim woke. Still doing? Just making female guards and shit. I don't know. Okay, that's 300 new NPCs. Let's load the game and see how that works.
Aye, it can. It is. Wouldn't want them any bigger, though.
And the blade?
Was he always out here?
We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new one.
Still getting 50.
Mind about that.
I won't know until we go to Skyrim, or not Skyrim, but Whiterun. Whiterun's gonna have most of the new NPCs.
Fill an order that
51.
size on my own. Why don't
Where
you
are these new
swallow that stubborn
NPCs
pride and
located in
ask
the
for a little
game?
favor?
I'm not seeing new NPCs anywhere. Still the same default male character over there. Where's the new NPC?
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
All these lights let me know. Are these always here? I'm going crazy.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford
I don't see any
it.
new NPCs. What are they talking about?
That thieves den. I can't stop now.
Pure
I can't
Spring?
get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter.
I'm not seeing any female guards. Are you guys? I'm going nuts. Alright. Everything seems running fine. I just don't see the new guards anywhere. More mesh fixing issues. I feel like every time I add a mesh fix problem, it breaks the game. Like the last like 3 I've added, so I'm just gonna skip the meshing issues. Sure what that does. Fixes the ground mounds so you can't see the void beyond the dirt. The void beyond the dirt. Okay. Replaces the HD dust effects from. I don't know what that means, but okay. Files 1, 2 ignite and extinguish fires by using fire and ice spells, respectively. Huh. So I can go up to one of those, like, bonfires and just light it. EMBs. Aggressive face gen. Do I have Fulmer in here already? Maybe I haven't. If I activate this, the Fulmer 2K, if I have the 2K version, will not work with it. Find out. What does this do? Astrophysics for keeps. Wait. Check the games, a lot of mods. What does face discoloration fix do? I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't break the game.
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
Aye, it can. Wouldn't want them any bigger, though.
And the blade?
Doesn't look like it's done any
We'll
difference.
need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new one.
Where's the, this guy? Still has dirt on his face. Oh, this guy up here. I thought that maybe that discoloration was going to change that, but I guess not. Just a shit ton of garbage all over the face. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be how he looks. Didn't see any issues, so. Fixes the periodic camera stutter that occurs when slow sneaking. Okay. I don't remember ever seeing that, but sure. Some more mesh lighting. These are the lighting bugs. I have a feeling if I add these, the game's gonna freak out. Turn the game back on. If it is gonna freak out. If it is, we'll just turn all three of them off. You know, it could be only one, but I find that the meshes don't want to work. Even though the meshes are supposed to help fix the game, seems like every mesh that I've installed so far has done the opposite.
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
Aye, it can. Wouldn't want them any
Logan
bigger.
57,
And the
56.
Getting down. We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new
I
one.
don't see any purple anywhere. You guys seen any purple? Checking all the usual
Feindal thinks
suspects.
he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
I don't see any
She's already
purple.
mine,
I think we're good, actually. Cool. Sweet. Okay. We have Fluffworks, so to turn on all of these as well. You're supposed to make creatures that have fur look a little bit more fluffy instead of like their hair being like a wet mop. Flying crows. Add flying crows to various locations in our terminal to create a more Nordic atmosphere. Aren't they supposed to be ravens? Prince. EMB. What the hell does EMB do? I don't know. We're not going to see any EMBs yet. How to make the other green and white run grow. from a sapling back into a full tree over time. Takes approximately 6 months in game. Time to grow from a sapling into a full adult. Pretty sure I have a mod that does waves already, don't I? No issues yet. Ooh, sheaths for the actual great swords on your back. Aha! More sparks for the grindstones. Happy little trees. I don't think I can instill happy little trees. HPP fix. This mod is aimed to fix minor issues with the High Poly project. Okay. I'm gonna start the game after this. See if any of those have fucked with the game. Some good looking lumber right there. I don't think my lumber looks that good. I wonder if there's a mod to make seals look better. That thing looks like a plastic doll. Alright, 51. Alright, here's the lumber. My lumber doesn't look as good as that other lumber.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting
I'm getting 50. No issues. Cool. Everything's still working as intended. Adds light effects to the astronauts. So, immersive citizens is gonna be a big thing. Do that first. Adds ownership to all harvestable modifiers, or modified by whatever that means. Okay. Immersive equipment. Immersive fallen trees, immersive sounds, immersive weapons. That's a lot of big time stuff, so definitely want to check this stuff. Immersive Citizens by itself is pretty big. Including all the weapons that we just added and all the armors we just added as well. And people changing clothes as well. I think that's what that also does. Some people will be wearing the new stuff. Simple dual sheath interface not found, plugin not loaded. What? Didn't have any issues when I turned the game on. Or before I turned the game on the... It's not that big of a deal if immersive sheaths. Or greater sheaths or whatever else it's called doesn't work. I don't really care. I should probably check. Do I have a 200 greatsword? Alright. Configuring immersive armors now. Wait for all those to pop up. Immersive citizens hasn't appeared yet. I thought I was going really quick. Immersive citizens have been activated. Cool. I'm still getting 50%. 4%, 5%. Still getting good frames. CPU usage, good. Got a white run when there's more people. Oh no! It's the purple of death. I'm clicking A, save. Won't let me autosave for whatever reason. I wonder why. There it goes. Alright. Well, something's not working with this. Wonder what it is. GPU's still fine. Oh, is it immersive fallen trees that's doing this? Because I wonder if that's considered a fallen tree. Because I don't think that was an issue. Granted, I haven't been in a Whiterun in a while, so it could be several of the mesh fixes. I'll probably have to go back and look for some mesh. Let's check off the immersive fallen trees first. Check that. I think it's a meshing issue. Nope, didn't fix it. That's not it. I think it's a meshing problem, so I need to go through which ones are these. So it's either this one, landscape fixes, or it's whatever one I put on for those meshes. This one isn't technically running. I don't know why. Which one was the meshes? Flickering meshes, here it is. There's all three of these. Turn off these three and see if that was what's causing it. If not, it's most likely immersive citizen landscape. So wagon. Okay, that's exactly what it was. Wonder which one of them was causing it. If it's just all three, and don't mess with any of the mesh stuff, because I think I have so many mods that change stuff, and the meshes just kind of like conflict with them, so I'm just not gonna mess with anything that says mesh. Go back up. Alright, so we're on impact effects. Improved roads might not work. Okay, that didn't have any problems. Interesting NPCs. Sure what this one does versus this one. What's the difference? Oh, I'm just gonna. What is this? Auto load. Plugin dependencies unfulfilled. Why aren't these just all on? Fires MGF fix. Do I have MGF fix? Let's look that up. I don't. MFG. I do have it. Okay, never mind. All the way down where it's interesting. What the fuck is interesting at? Oh, we're farther down than I thought. I do have MG. I have that. Oh, I disappeared. Okay. Okay. So, visual overhaul. After 3 months of crying and torment, here you go. So what does it do? It change how some characters look? We're definitely going to turn the game on, since it's changing how some NPCs look, but we're definitely doing that. We're also going to fast travel back to Riverwood. Okay, what kind of frame rate we're dealing with right now? Did you change clothes? He changed clothes. Again, 60 FPS. My GPU's almost with the 60 right there. That goes not working right.
Can we at least go to the tavern for supper?
And to think I was going to feed you cabbages and apples again. Yes, little Barry, you can go to the tavern for supper.
Some people have good looks to them, and some people still like this guy.
The finest cuts.
Alright, now we were gonna go check Riverwood, see how the outside's doing. Because we have immersive roads now, improved roads, whatever it's called, so there should be more people on the road, so more people outside. 56, 52. It seems to be working fine. 56 again. 56 I think is the highest I've seen it. Okay. Don't see anything broken, don't see any purple. I think we're good. Let's keep on pushing through. Fixes horn candles not using the glow map. Doesn't look like it. All JK stuff. Got some JS missing eyes. It's another EMB. Doesn't say it's an EMB, but complete remake of the Helm of Yignar comes in 2K and 4K versions. Brand new redesign of the lockpicking interface. Just ice, I think we retried. Landscape fixes we don't want to mess with. Lively inns and taverns. Adds more lively NPCs in taverns and inns. 8 FPS equals Skyrim with no visual difference. Now, will that actually work? I'm gonna start before I try this, because this is adding a lot of plugins and stuff. I think it's gonna change some hairstyles. I wonder if that's a hairstyles that only gives to me, or it actually change hairstyles to NPCs. I don't think it does change NPCs. I think it just gives you the option to use different hairs when I'm in character creator. I don't think I have race menu on, do I? I don't think I have race menu turned on. Okay, so we're still getting 50 for a little bit. Usually takes about 30 seconds. Going in through town and back out of town for 2. Kind of messed with itself. don't see any issues. You still have a top knot, buddy?
Make my
Yeah.
sword? Or maybe an axe?
Not just yet, Dorothy.
I think we're good.
I need to keep forging, and you need to keep watching.
Should we go into the tavern
Yes,
because we
sir.
just got improved taverns? What the hell was that guy doing? Improved taverns. How is it improved? Here's a Khajiit.
How can I assist?
Another Khajiit.
Hard not to.
Okay. Doesn't look like I was getting any frame rate problems or anything in there, so no problems with that.
Gale's going bad.
See any problems for the stream? I think we're good. Okay. I did Skyrim. I think we should probably check Lighted Skyrim by itself. This is supposedly all across Skyrim. Since we have the everything unlocked on the map, we can check that lush Falkreath as well when we get to it. What kind of enhancements this is actually going to affect, because we're stuck at 60 FPS. As long as it doesn't make our GPU freak out, shouldn't have any issues. Okay. Not seeing any technical difficulties. Still getting 49. That might have helped the GPU out a little. It was at 55, 56, 57. I'm at low 50s. 56 for a split second. Yeah, okay. I think that did help. Cool. Just a tiny bit. They gave me like an extra 3. Don't care about this. Alright, before we do Lux, because Lux I think is gonna change some lighting issues, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna see how Falkreath actually runs. Adds trees to Falkreath. Still haven't checked to see if I have a dual weapon yet. It's weird when I click A like 8 times and it like finally gives it to me. It's like, why is it taking so long to activate? I don't know. Okay. Still getting good frames. Alright, so fast travel to Falkreath. Used to look like shit. I guess he's a little bit more fluffy. Not by much. I can't see anything. There is more frame rate problems I saw. It was like 58. $64. There's more trees here. Definitely more trees here. I wonder if I turn this mod off and turn on nature and raw lands, what happens? Because 60 is not bad. I can deal with 60. But what happens if I leave that on and then turn on nature? I'm kind of holding off on doing this until like it's a massive 4 with the 10 extra GPU that Valkyrie had. It added a lot. We'll actually find out. Actually, I'm not sure how this is going to actually affect because it didn't actually have any combative issues with trees to Falk Reef. So is it just gonna add a fuck ton more trees to Falk Reef? Guess we'll find out. It's either not gonna do anything or it's gonna add a ton of trees to Falk Reef. So I guess we'll find out in Falk Reef what our GPU is gonna be. 67, 79, 75. 75. That guy's a different helmet. 77, 65. 83, not good. The transition going into town versus going out of town. As long as it doesn't go above 85, we're fine. You see some frame rate drop right there. I'd rather have nature on personally than whatever. Does it look like there's more trees compared to Falk Reef? I'm not sure. Let's go back to Riverwood. Because where we've done all our tests. So I might turn off trees to Falk Reef and see how that compares. Back to 86, 85, 81. Not good. Doesn't this look more realistic? This looks so good. I wish I could keep it on. When you go into town, it goes back down to 60, which is fine.
Make some armor. Got it.
No issues there. And when you go out of town, it goes up to 85. As long as it doesn't hit fucking 87, 88, 90, there's no issues. I'm gonna go deep into the woods here. Or there's a wall, so I can't go into the woods. Does it change anything? Not really. I might be able to leave this on. Am I gonna get away with it being able to leave this on? You're joking. It's right at the precipice. It's so close. I wonder... if I turn off Trees of Falk Reef. Where was I at? Right here. Lush Falk Wreath. Like, how compare? I'm gonna turn off this versus what we saw in just Falk Wreath. I wonder what the difference is. We should still be saved in Falk Wreath. Granted, I don't think this GPU affects anything other than Falk Wreath. So the 80 that I got in Riverwood is still going to be 86, 85 at max. I think 86 was the highest I saw it go. But I know if I have these trees, and then if every other mod makes it so that the GPU does not go up, I won't be able to add any EMBs. The EMBs are just going to make the game freak out. $65. So it's not extremely dense. Oh, we just went up to 91 there for a split second. Because before I think it was really, really dense. I saw some frame rate drop, 80%. Just these amount of trees always went to 92 for a split second. Man. Am I really not gonna be able to have nature? It looks so good, man. It makes the world look so fucking good. It's just, it's right on the precipice of not being... I probably shouldn't turn it on. Man, if I was getting 5 less GPU, I'd probably leave it on. Like, this looks so good compared to what it doesn't look like before. Like, look, it's barren. Like, if you compare, it looks barren.
What do you mean by raw materials?
The highest I've seen it go is 92 now, with natures. Question is, do I leave natures on? I guess we can leave it on for now, because I think Luck's gonna start changing some lighting issues, and it's also one of them is gonna change, give me lights and whatnot. I don't know. Hey, Quinsmith. I think we're gonna have to turn off natures at some point. That upsets me, but I think that's what's gonna have to happen. How am I? I'm doing good. What is complete map marker collection? Oop, unresolved conflicts. They don't want to work with each other, apparently. You suggested save, fix itself. Of course it didn't. Which one's not working? Rudification, Rudy candles. Okay. How's your stream going? It's going okay. I'm not having any issues. I'm just trying to get the game to look good and play well. What was it called again? Rudification. Channels expanded. Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright. Let's see how this breaks the game. Because that lighting effects is gonna increase the GPU. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to turn off nature. Even though it looks so good. Just don't think a GPU can handle it. Send you Discord? Yeah, give me a second, I gotta get out of the game first. Control tab, there we go. Looking for invite link. Invite people. Copy. Yep. There's an art section if that's what you're trying to do, sell me art. I don't have any money for to buy your art, just heads up. Okay. How's this gonna affect things? We're still in Falkery. Who are you? I'm just a traveler. Okay. 66, 69. Oh no, these are not working properly. Something's going on with the torches. Let's save it. I spawn right here. So we need to go back. Oops, we need to go down. Lux, 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 Lux. Where is the Lux at? Lux, Lux, Lux. Here we go. Which one is... Looking for candles. This one's for interior lighting. Sir Blamara. I wonder if it's this. Usually when it's a patch for something. And accept your request. I mean, accept your DM. Okay. Yeah, wait. There you go. How was it again? Right, we were checking to see if that was what the issue was. I have a feeling it's not. It's one of these Luxes is doing it. I'm not sure which one it is. Could be the turning off the candles one, maybe. But we gotta turn them on, turn it off until we find out which one's causing the issue with these torches. That was not it. Okay. So which one is it? So it's not this one. It's probably Lux Experience then? Or it could be the main mod itself. It's very possible. Check, let's just go up and work our way up. Which mod is causing the problem? That's not it. It's probably the main Lux mod. It's probably this one. It's interior lighting. Oh no, it's this one right here. This one's exterior lighting. I'm fairly sure it's that one. Let's turn this one back on, turn this one off. Okay. One's interior lighting, one's exterior. So I probably should go inside of a building to see if that affected any of interior lighting as well. I won't know. Gotta try it. Medium on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. A lot of plugins that apparently were affected by that Orbis. Okay, yep, that's what it was. So it added 2 torches here, but apparently they're they were bugged in a way that wasn't working properly. Okay, at least we found which one of the things were doing it. We just lost 10 frames for some reason. Back to 70%. 8%. 22. Back to Riverwood. Falkreath is always just dark. Dark and gringy. Yeah, it's something with their lighting effect. That's all the luxes is actually what it's doing it. Let's go inside, see if it's also doing for the interior lighting as well.
Want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Make sure you have the right raw materials.
Which is weird because when I had those luxes on before, they didn't do that. So I'm not sure what is going on with it. So the interior lighting's not doing anything. Oh, look at the fire. The fire's making the shadows all weird like. Probably pretty realistic. You carrying around a torch just 2 seconds ago? So yeah, it looks like this main road's one we're gonna have to turn off as well. Damn. Wonder if there's a lux. I think like this patch would fix it. Now this might fix. I doubt it. I don't think this is gonna fix it. Wonder. Go to endorsements. We'll currently have downloaded. I wonder if there's a patch for that. So this no NB light. So I'm not sure which is the difference. Let's download one and then we'll download the other. We gotta turn off this one. Okay, this one's taking a lot. It's probably because it's an EMB. I should download the EMB one. It's probably not bad. I honestly probably have to turn off fucking natures, man. This sucks. Everything else works, just natures that doesn't want to work. It adds a fuck ton of trees, but it makes the world look so immersive. It doesn't look like it's barren everywhere. Technically, this main mod wants you to add lush Falkreath, natures, and then also many little trees. I wonder how many fucking trees are in the world compared to the vanilla version with all three of those mods on. It has to be like quadruple, if not more. Like 10 times the amount of trees. So good luck getting that to run. I should probably also look up this Orbis one as well. See if there's a different variant of this. Died. I'm only getting 59 kilobytes a second for some reason. It's back for 2000. Okay. Random. We're gonna finish up. Can't wait till that freaking surf internet's finally done. I can actually switch internet companies. Well, that's not actually here. Oh, there it is. I thought I was gonna go to the EMP section. Now, if it's still having that glowing problem, then it's most likely the EMP that's causing the issue. And then we would just have to turn it off and then get the non-EMP version. So what the EMP version and the main version differ? Like, what's the difference? Doesn't say. It just this is the main version. This one's the EMP one. This is the one that's not EMP. So it's like, does the main one have a mixture of both? Like, I don't understand.
Just send them over when they're
Okay. Whoa. Okay, I just freaked out right there. Went down to 43 frames a second. I think it's because loading the world, maybe?
Skyrim has ever seen.
Thanks, Papa.
Alright, it's not doing that issue anymore, so... 82, 83... I think we're good. Okay, so Lux Orbis is what we're going to look up next. Oh, there's only one vial. Alright, I guess we're not going to be able to use the Lux Orbis. Sad times. Alright. What does this do? Simplifies the creation of a mod configuration menus and extends them with powerful new features such as persistent INN setting and hotkey. I honestly don't care. Fixes an issue with blended roads. This might get in the way of my Skyland. Didn't say it did. This is a simple mod that changes a few things real quick to make followers and almost any NPC move back farther than the vanilla game. Move it, damn it. Okay. And this will allow NPCs to walk to multiple floors if they want to. Edible home cells. What? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that is. Do I leave this on or turn it off? I think we have to turn it off. It just gets too close to my limit. Sucks. Complete, unique, and cleanest all-in-one visual overhaul for Skyrim SE that comes with a dedicated weather plugin and AMP set designed for... We'll worry about that later. Your all-in-one Skyrim behavior framework, automated behavior modifications, extraction, patch more. Currently still in beta stage. I don't know what that means. These are both bug fixes. It looks like it's the same thing. All the vigilant fixes static objects, and this one's just bug fixes. Okay. Pretty sure I can't have this turned on because I think this gets in the way of Skyland. I think. Pretty sure. Yep. Knew it. Let's turn the game on and see what's doing, but especially since we disabled nature. See if it goes back down to 60 GPU. Nature looks so good. I'm so upset. So upset. Yeah, we went down to 50. Just look how barren it looks now. God, it looks so barren. Like in comparison on a whole nother level, it just looks kind of sad. But without it, everything runs fine. I'm not getting any stuttering. It looks like it's working. Everything looks like it's just running fine. Alright, his armor now looks different because he's running immersive armors. Okay. Alright, so I guess this is the next one, Northern Marsh Bridge. Several wooden bridges across the northern marshlands of Halramark. Framework that allows to generate and distribute names to any NPCs using SPID. Instead of them saying Traveler, they'll have a name. Okay. Did this get in the way of something? Why don't I have this turned on? Oh, this made their faces brown. Alright, now we got some papyrus issues. FPS equal 1000. I don't think this is actually going to do anything. Skipping EMBs, EMBs. Probably check to see how the game's going to run with this. Before I start messing with like populated cities and towns. Populated cities and towns should probably be its own deck. Probably. That's a new helmet. Okay. I'm not getting 1000 FPS game. Granted, I don't have it set to allow me to go over 60 FPS, but still. It seems to be running fine. That's going over 60. Weird how she's here. I want to go inside. See if there's any lighting issues going on inside. Also, like, all the travelers should have names now as well. Nope, they're still called Traveler. Weird.
Out with it.
Need something?
Whoa. There's a weird stutter. Okay. Don't see any issues. I don't see any purple. I don't see any lighting issues. I think we're all good. For now. Alright. Let's quick save. Let's turn the game off. Now, this one, populated cities. Town village, as Skyrim has a new respawnable, solve, dead, explore, interact, work on, Workinsons. A lot of this is about using scripts. The next one's a Skyrim plugin fix. I'm gonna check to see if it's populated cities and towns is gonna react. Because having even more people, because we have problems with trees. Like, if there's too many trees, it doesn't want to run. So if too many people, will also have the same issues. Okay, so far so good. Alright, let's go to a big town. A big city, I guess is what technically you would call it. $70. I don't see a ton of people like I said it was going to have a ton of people. Actually kind of barren. Well, they said during the nighttime there'd be more people in the tavern, so
yes?
Maybe that's where they're all at.
Need something?
Come on in.
Thank
We got
Thank
warm
you.
food,
No,
warm
please.
drinks, and warm
Hold your
beds.
applause. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now. There once
I'm not
was
sure
a
there's
hero
more people
named
here or
Black
not.
Red who came riding to Whiterun from
I don't think so.
If it's worth
And the braggart did swagger and
Hilda's the one to
as he
talk to.
told of what
I don't know if that did anything, to be completely honest.
Foolish old.
Let me check the lighting. Make it daytime again. Power 3 tweaks, some engine fixes. For IAO, text have mods that are patched. What are the mods though? For Quinn? I don't know what this goes for. Just for 103 patches. What to what and to what mods? I don't know. Brand new grass patch using Cathedral's 3D pine grass. Do I have 3D? I wonder how that'll work. Oh, that's an EB. Ooh. We're gonna turn both those on and then see how the game runs. There's race menu, which I don't really even take full effect of this race menu at all when I'm actually making a character. Some people probably go in depth with their shit. I don't. Get 64. 69. Is the grass really that crazy looking? Grass doesn't look all that impressive to me. Why did it go up to 69? I don't know. Like, we're usually not getting above 50, but turning on that grass ENB made the thing go up to 60. Weird. Imagine if I had that grass with the nature's mod. It would be insane. I honestly don't think that grass mod's doing jack shit, but it is my thing go up. Oh, it's the same thing. This one just makes it EMB. I will leave the first one on, but we don't need the EMB one on. So they're never aligned. Who thought of this? Man, why are all the barrels, freaking wood grain, all aligned, man? I don't understand that. That's so unimmersive. I gotta change that. Who notices that? So this is what my guy took off his helmet. So it's on his hip, not being moved. I wonder, like, because I went into town, I didn't actually see if I left town, did that come back on? Realistic horse breeds, sure. Reduces the glow for fires. Okay. Relationship dialogue overhaul. Uh-oh. Enable all, enable all. That's a lot of stuff. Let's check the game again. Okay, went to 74 for a split second. Wonder why. Only thing we really added were the race menu, which is specifically only for me during the one beginning scene. We even turned off that EMB stuff, the grass, which, oh, there's no grass over here. Grass is right here. Does the grass really look all that different? It doesn't look as, like, yellow highlights on it. So I guess, like, that's, like, the only real difference to it. So it still goes about to 50 to 60. A lot more travelers on the roads, that's for sure. Let's go to Whiterun real quick, just to see how the cities is handling any of the changes. You gotta periodically check both. Can't have one working and the other one not. I did not click R3 game. Of how it's like right on your ass. This is so like right on your butthole. Almost making using third-person camera like not useful at all. Alright, still getting 50, so good. I wonder if there's a third-person thing. I know for PC the only thing to do is scroll, but for controller it's not. Reverb Interior Sounds expansion. A lot of this audio stuff I don't notice. This mod is gonna be something I have to look up individually. I'll go to Riften to find out how that's gonna work. Shit. I wonder if this will even work with all the Riften updates from Skyline and all that stuff. It's fine. Alright, let's go to Riften and find out how that's working. Is it a Nordic bow or Draugr bow? Okay. Let's go to Riften. Riften. I wonder if Open Cities is a mod in here. Oh. What time is it? Why is it so dark? It's always dark. I don't know why my guy's going into third person, I'm not clicking R3, that's a little strange.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you.
Careful.
You and Riften looking for...
Thieves
You
give
can
us
pretend not to hear me all you
I'm
want.
really getting
But you
tired.
better
Right,
stay
kind
out
of
of the
66.
black
If
business.
you'd pay it back on time, it would double the usual.
55.
But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and nothing would have happened to you.
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
No issues in Riften. Okay. Collection of RS children patches. Let's enable this one first, and then we'll do this one. Currently only for boys is what it says. I wonder why. And B stuff. I don't think we could turn this one. I think this was in problems with another one. Ruin Litters SC mod. Run for your lives. Nope. We're having technical difficulties with stuff. Ruin Clutter. She suggested. Still has issues, we'll turn her off. Alright. Is it this one or this one again? I think it's the manager, right? Yeah, it's manager. Okay. I don't need the manager. I think I already had that on running before and ran the same issue. I love how it was working before and now it's not working. Like, this was not a problem before, now it's a problem. Why? I think it's rustic clutter. Turn off both of them. Because it wasn't a problem before, now it's a problem. Like, this doesn't make any sense. It was working literally 2 seconds ago. Until I turned on one of these. Which ones I don't fucking know. One of them was causing an issue. And I turned off maybe the wrong one, and that probably did some too many changes, and now a bunch of them are not working. Stick, Deathhound, and Gargoyle is now what's being messed with. Oh, they're going back and forth. Whatever the fuck that means. But it's not like I can change it, so I have to go to one of those and turn it off. Reese HD. Miscellaneous. So, actually, I think it was just working for a split second right there, right before I fucking clicked that. Come on, game! It's re-enabled then. Oh, my neck hurts so bad right now. Oh, I guess it's... Didn't I see it working for a millisecond before I clicked on install? Whatever. Guess we'll just leave it off. Fuck it. Rusted clothing. I don't think rustic windows are going to work. I'm pretty sure I tried that earlier. Thought so. You think these would be before? All of them would be before? Before? Turn the game on if that changed anything. The game still runs fine. It's weird that one mod being added affects like 2 to 3 other mods that weren't affected before, and you removing that one mod, now those other mods are now affected. Okay, now we have lighting torches issues that wasn't there before. What's causing that issue? What's causing that issue? Probably back to the Lux, most likely. It's probably one of the Luxes causing that issue. Damn it. I'm pretty sure if I turn off the Lux... Wouldn't think that would affect anything. I'm not sure what's causing it. Probably not that. How much you want to bet? Oh, that just made the game crash. Why? Probably the game crashed because the Lux was turned off. Try it again, maybe it's just a fluke. Nope, there's something not working with Lux. I don't know what it is. All these were working beforehand. So what is it? Maybe the reduced fire candle torch glow is what was causing the issue? Doubt it. Watch the thing just no longer function anymore. Like I get everything working and then even turning off one mod and turning it on and it's just gonna like not run anymore. It's like how can it go from like working 1 second the next second not working? Okay, Lux turned back on, it's running. Nordic pottery, whatever the hell that means. Nope. That is still doing that with the torches. I don't know what the fuck is causing it. Well, that's not it. You think it's maybe the smoke coming off torches, maybe? Don't think so. I don't know what's causing it. Funny thing is, I don't think I've had anyone pull out a torch and had an issue. Because I usually play in the daytime, so when I see these torches now that are only at nighttime, I don't know if it's all torches in the game that's doing this? Doing anything? So it won't work unless I delete this one? I don't even know if this will even fix that issue. Probably won't. I'm hoping that maybe it changes it. It was extremely quick. Conflicts. Or if it was the candle glow doing it. I don't really want to go forward until I figure out what this fucking glow problem is. Because you're gonna run into a lot of torches and like caves and stuff. It's so weird that if I turn off lux, the game freaks out. That's what really kind of scares me. Like, oh, you mean I can't change how the game looks now with all the lux? Do I have to turn off all lux, maybe? Why is it now crashing the game? Nope. What the heck is this?
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Leo.
Pretty cool looking.
The Thieves Guild has Maven.
Fuck. You think that's an EMB, right? That glow has to be from some type of EMB. I think so, but you can change it. Son of a bitch. We need 200 weapons. Nope. I have no idea what will fix that. Turning these on would fix it. don't think they will. Still gonna be this one. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm thinking like maybe it'll compensate over it. Can't just leave it. Like, oh, I got everything else looking good, but now torches are just randomly looking like shit. Wish I knew what was causing it. Damn. Didn't do anything either.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you.
Careful,
You and Riften look.
The thieves
You can
guild.
pretend not to hear me all you want.
Was it all torches, or was that random one torch?
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay
Any
back
other
on
people
time
carrying a
for
torch
double
around
the
here?
usual fee.
I know I.
No one else is carrying a torch.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
That doesn't help.
Last warning. Pay up or else.
Yeah,
All I
looks like it's
can
all
do is
torches.
everything else is your call.
It has to be Lux then, right? Nothing else could be doing it. But the only thing that does out exterior stuff is this one. But these aren't torches though. So it just says interior lighting. Now when I added this, it was a torch on the thing and not a candle. That's why I was having issues. I don't know what the fuck the torch problem is. It's a torch problem, and it's only the torch that's causing this issue. Let's get like a mod that like replaces torches with like a different torch. I remember there was one that made the torch look cooler. I just can't remember what it did, or where it was, what it looked like. The torch is brighter and lasts forever. It's something. I don't think torches have anything to do with it. I type in torch. Maybe it's a lighting bug. These are new. That had nothing to do with it. What's causing it? These candles. These are just for individual stuff. It's not, it has nothing to do with the actual standing torches. Could be this. Patch for smoking torches and candles. I don't think it does. I don't know what's causing it. It's really starting to bother the shit out of me. Because what's slowing me down, I could be like 10 steps ahead if this was just working. There's some patch, or there's some mod that's causing torches not to work. I have a weird glow effect to them. It has to be Lux. There's nothing else that makes sense. I don't think the game's gonna let me turn it off. Maybe I need to reinstall it and give me, maybe they'll give me different options. Reinstall. Wasn't there a Lux non-EMB, so maybe that's what's causing it. I don't think the game's gonna load again. I'm gonna freak out. I just want to see if it's just, like, if I can turn this off and just see if this guy holds his torch, is that affected? Because this is just placing stuff around roads. Yeah, it just kills itself. I don't know why. I turn on main roads. Will it at least start? Apparently this Lux Via thing is like inherently integral. Alright, that allowed me to turn that on. I don't think this is gonna fix the torches. There's something else that's affecting torches, and I have no fucking idea what it is. Yep, so that wasn't it.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Neil. The Thieves Guild has
I
Maven
don't know you.
Blackbriar at its
You and
back.
Riften look.
One
You can
snap
pretend not to hear me all you
end up
want,
in Riften
but
jail.
you better stay out of the Blackfriars business.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
I can't just
When you
ignore
borrowed
them,
it,
man.
you said you'd pay it back on time.
I know.
or double.
I just don't want you to leave.
So yeah, she doesn't have a
You're
sheath,
the
so the
only
sheath
good
thing is
thing
not
that's
actually
happened to this
working. It's weird. I have no idea what's causing this issue. Do I not have this working? Because I thought this is what was causing the glow, right? But it's not. I wonder if it's just Lux. I haven't turned off just locks. To be completely honest, I have no idea what else it could be. Like, I've had literally everything else completely changed, and then like everything else is working, and nothing else affects torches. And if it does, it's something like it's hidden in the background, and I don't know what it is. Like, it could be maybe like nobles, or it could be Skyland, like, and it's just like hidden in one of its patches or one of its plugins. No fucking earthly idea which one it is. I didn't do it. So it's something that affects torches. I don't know what it is. It's a random patch, so let's disable this patch and see if that's causing it. Sometimes it could be just random patches causing it. Maybe I want to follow that one mod over there that said delete that one file. I think that's what I need to do. I have no idea. Like, my only other option, I think, is to literally check Skyland or check Noble and see if it's like one of their hidden plugins. Unless I want to go check this out. Which one was it again? Let's uninstall this. I have a feeling if I do this, I'm going to break the game. So instead of deleting it, we're just going to remove it. So it's in data, textures, effects. FX glow. FX glow linear white 01D. Alright, so let's cut this. Paste you over here. And I probably shouldn't have backed all the way out of that. My bad. Let's hope that this doesn't break the game. Didn't break the game, but still doing that. I don't know what's causing it. I'm literally lost. I don't. I don't know what to do. I really don't want to. That was about it. kind of just want to continue and then just say fuck it. Just do it. I could always try to reinstall Nobles and hope it doesn't break the fuck game, because it's the first things I actually did, so it was in the lowest load order. Not sure about how it works.
I had another run in. The thief.
So yeah. Oh, it just put me back in a third person again. Not sure what's doing that. So yeah, now that I have torches and the things that have more torches out, there's something affecting torches. I don't know what it is. Remember there used to be a mod that changed how torches worked. Like there was a something. I wasn't checking to see what the FPS drop for GPU's at 60, now 70. Probably because there's a bunch of torches out now. So yeah, I think I need to turn that off actually. Let's do that looks again, but let's not do this one. Let's do this one but without the EV light on it. I don't think that's gonna fix anything, but yeah, for whatever reason I can't uninstall the main mods. Or the main roads mod. Or just it's just not main roads, it's just his main mod, but it's meant to putting torches and stuff. Hopefully this will reduce torches. That's the only thing I bug right now from these torches. I don't understand why. Like I've gone through all the candles, I've gone through the torches, I've gone through the lights. Like I don't know what the fuck is causing the fucking issue. Watch me some random patch of something that has nothing to do with torches and it's what's called the issue. Like the only way to really know for a fact is to go and start uninstalling mods one at a time and finding out which one it's affecting it. That sounds fucking convoluted as fuck. I wish it was just simple. Oh, it's a torch problem? Let's look up torches. Okay. Oh, if it's not that, okay, it's a light problem. Granted, I've done all the obvious answers, now the only answer left is go and uninstall mods. Go to another mod, turn the game back on, and just do that over and over and over and over and over. You're gonna find the one mod that does it. How powerful is your PC? It's about a mid-range PC. I can still play games in high quality. Just I can't play games in high quality and stream at the same time. That's the only thing I can't do because it maxes out the GPU. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get the GPU not to be maxed out while getting these mods to work. Currently, what I'm currently doing, Samuel. I'm also trying to get it so that some of these mods that are broken or not working well with another one fixed. That's what I'm currently doing. Not sure what the no E and B light's gonna do, but see. Damn. These torches are still here from that. Even without them, like, even them making them look different, there's something. Do you think it's embers, maybe, that's causing it? I think it might be embers. Let's go to the embers. Let's go to those. Just remember that those do technically change things with flames. I think it might be this one. Let's turn this one off. Campfires and other fire sources. Maybe this is what fixes that issue. Could be a fire thing. Maybe I gotta type in fire. Maybe that'll work. Something to do with the glow of the fire from the torch is what's causing the said issue. Task order and pestilence. Although without pestilence, it has nothing to do with task and order, but sure. Nope, that didn't change anything. Disable this one. I really just want this to work. Just work, please. Just work, please. Damn. Those weren't it. So let's turn these back on. I wonder if putting this patch on will fix. I highly fucking doubt it. I think it might be this one. anything that has meshes has a problem. Every time I've done something with a mesh, right there it says meshes and textures, it has a problem. But that'll be the next thing we check after we do this one. Check to see if these are working. And if it's not, then it's most likely Inferno, and if not, it's probably Dynamic Fires. I don't know which one is what, and I just want to get it work. Just work. One of these is causing a problem, and it's most likely the meshes now that I've saw that. Oh. Isn't it like a reinstall issue? Maybe if I reinstall it, like, does it give me another prompt for any like individual like assets or plugins, different plugins? I can't turn this off. No NB light. Maybe that's what's causing it. Textures we want to 1 times. Fantasy hue. These are for what? It could be this one. Like, if it's still doing it, I'm going to do it again, but turn this one off. And try it again. What's deployment necessary? Nothing. Okay. So I turned off the EMB. That's the only change I made. So maybe that's what's causing it. I think it's the meshing. I honestly believe it's the meshing. I don't know until I go through the order and find out. That glass shield looks pretty cool. Doesn't look like crap like the original glass shield does. It fixed it! It was the EMB all along! Which means I could probably turn on that road one now instead of these. You know, they are kind of boosting up the GPU kind of a bit. I think it's because of the active fires. That's probably what's causing it. I think that's what's causing it. Before these torches, I'm just happy that it's no longer doing it. As long as it's above 80, we're fine. Let's save. We finally found the problem, boys. All of that work. All that work. We finally got it. Took me about fucking 30 to 40 minutes. It was like 2 o'clock when we tried it. Maybe like, yeah, somewhere around there is when we were trying to get the shit to work. And finally get to work. Finally happened. Alright, were we at the rustic stuff? I think we were, yeah. Scrambled bugs. Changing a lot of stuff. But it's just for Serena. Scrambled bugs could be... Sharpen other swords. Distributes different swords and daggers to sharpen wheel and tanning rack animations. I think I tried this one. This one doesn't work. Simple dual sheath. Some improvements, no. What these are doing. Pretty sure I have this. I think it's part of Skyrim's 1K. Check the GPU and all that stuff again. Or if it's actually raining out right now. It was sprinkling when I was up before mowing. Let's say it's raining right there on the weather app. And we were trying to rush to get the mowing done this morning. That's why I'm awake now instead of like waking up right now. It's probably what I would have woke up. So I lost like about 2 to 3 hours of sleep. All the other books got changed, but the Dragonborn book doesn't look like it's different. Okay. $59.65. No looks changed. Looks like we're still good. We're at 65 though. Okay. Back in the way of better roads. Mod or plugin that's currently in Skyrim. Now this is just a patch. It's probably this one actually. Gonna cause issues most likely. Did not. Skyrim is windy. Like my CPU is not the issue, it's the GPU. So I wonder if this will take stuff off of it. It's not in interior that's really affecting my game right now. It's the exterior. Interior, it's fine. I save like almost like 20 to 30 GPU percentage in interiors. Once this one's done, we'll check the game again. It's still deploying. Jeez, how many of it is it deploying? Go already! Okay, 68 now. 70%. Alright, so now the trees are moving. Look, it's supposed to make it look like it's windy. 70% now is what we're currently at. Let's go check a big town. Haven't been in big town yet. See how those are running. Yep, moving back into third person again for some reason. So far, so good.
Nord.
Moving above 70, it looks like. Dropping frames. Dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Nothing below 50 frames, though. Huh. That's still fine. Snazzy furniture and clutter overhaul patch. I think when I added the snazzy furniture, I think that didn't work last time. I think I had to turn it off. Yep. Something else is currently doing with that. So I guess this patch probably would still work. Pretty sure patch is still going to run. We just don't need this because we have something else that already uses this. That's why it's redundant. Oh, I guess the other also includes both of them as well. Okay. Snowflakes. Not gonna mess with any meshes. Every time I do anything with meshes, it just freaks out. Same thing with the sim static meshes. Fix me. We could just figure out what I think what it is. If I didn't have the JK and Dawn of Skyrim, these would probably work because they probably work with vanilla, and then those changes. So that's probably why those don't work. Changing how hammering sound works. Spell perk item distributor. So every NPC in the game is going to be able to use shouts for spells. Really? I wonder how it's going to run. Once that's done, we'll start it again and see how that's going to work. Some are redundant. Sound Skyrim. So that one. Okay. 72, 78. Why did I go to 78? Okay, everything seems to be running. Okay. Won't these get in the way of the other one? Fairly sure it would. I can turn them, but I think it's going to get in the way of Skyland. It's weird how this mod that ESO has like things that change. It's like the same town like 3 times. Like, what? Of course it's going to get in the way of it. That makes no sense. That actually made it go away, though. Hmm. Okay, this one's just redundant. Apparently this one already exists as a complete thing. Fixes a couple of things in the behavior of tavern workers. Which one did I just turn on? Timberlake names? Why is that getting in the way of something? Wait. Didn't we do that already? We did. Weird. Realistic oars. Realistic sitting animation. So it just makes it so that women in the game cross their legs. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No. How did these affect that? Unique men's sitting position. They're in that thinking pose. Okay. Unique border gates. I think this is going to get in the way of some of the mods are redundant. Refinery. I guess Skyline must have that just installed with it. That's my guess. Ah. Go away, what is this? Get me off this. Conflicting files. Please fix yourself. Just work. Just work. I don't know what the difference is. Versus Legion. I wonder which one's better. I don't know. What if I turn this one off and then turn the other one on? Will it work? I'm actually not that far away from finishing. Then we can mess around with EMBs and see if any of that shit is actually worthwhile turning on. I do know I kind of want to turn on the water, make the water look a little bit better. Because I think the water still is like the only thing I haven't messed with at all. Water still looks default. 93. Something just boosted the ship up by a lot. I wonder what it is.
Greetings, Score.
Why am I at 95%? What's causing that? What did I do? Do you look different? Where's the old lady at? I want to check see what she looks like. I don't know where she went. I wonder what I turned on to make that not run. Turn on the other Lux one. I think that one had better GPU. The one that had, funny thing is, the one that had the EMB light, I think actually had better. Because it didn't have torches, standing torches, I don't think. Trying to figure out what was causing it to go up that much. I also kind of think I want to turn off the windy, because I don't think that's necessary. Still 93. Why?
Greetings, Score. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
So does your pitch, boy. Get it right.
These torches are still here. Weird. What's causing it to go up to 90? don't know. You think it's one of these animations? I don't think it is, because these have to do with, like, combat, and there's no combat going on there. Need border gates, maybe? Let's just check those animations first. Are we messing with anything else? I don't think it's the animations, but something is boosting up to 90, and it's one of like the last like 10 things I've added. They're just like, oh yeah, we got most of the heavy stuff done. Like nothing in this minor stuff should really affect what I'm doing, right? Wrong. Still 90, so I guess not those animations. Okay. Let's go back, turn these animations back on then. Wonder if it's this female body enhancer versus the Bijan one. I wonder if that's what's causing it. Wouldn't think so. I know I was getting around 60 to 70, and now I'm at the 90. Something I turned on is not working. One of the script extender patches mod thingies that I messed with. Because I didn't think, like, a lot of the other ones that I added didn't have any effect. Just assumed it wasn't going to work. Yeah, that wasn't it. Damn. I'm almost done. I'm almost at the end. This is only gonna like have to just kind of go back through this over and over and over again, check which mods might be it, which one might not be. It's not Noble Beds, not the Ugly Wind. I could be Torches and Cast Shadows. Don't think it is, but could be. $95. Nope. That wasn't it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was up there for like a split second and it was gone. This is not it. Could be the sitting stances. I don't think so, though. What could it be? Maybe that. Could be one of these. Because it wasn't doing this like when I had all of these turned off. I think I was all the way down to this point down here. Skyrim was windy. I'm also going to turn that off. I don't like Skyrim was windy right now. So, is it Torches Cast Shadows? More shadows in the game making the GPU run harder? Very possible. That's usually what kind of makes my the new games when I play new games not run right. That the shadows are what's causing issues. Not either. What the fuck is it? You don't think it's the sounds, right? Why would sounds be causing issues? I wonder if it's the animations. Let's just turn the ultimate sit nonsense. Where's the male one? Where's the male version? Still at 90. I don't know what's causing it. I am kind of confused, really.
Need something?
Has to be one of these script extenders. It has to be, right? You think maybe he's just trying to reload too many names? Don't think so. I don't think so. I think it had something to do with this. Because we were all the way down to we were down here, I believe. I'm just kind of surprised this is not causing any issues because it's technically send. Yeah, we were down. Yeah, at this point, like everything below this point worked. Everything above here could be one of the causes. Could be snowflakes, maybe. Could be soft shadows. Changing shadows again has something to do with maybe something problems. Shadows, maybe. I don't know. Again. Man. Like I'm like on the verge of being done and I can start playing, but I always run into one thing that's like, yeah, spend next half hour working on this one thing to find out what's wrong. 6. It's not it. I'll just start going through here, start turning stuff off. I doubt it's the sounds. Unless it's just like trying to load too many sounds, then maybe it could be. Could turn off all sounds. Like if it doesn't, this won't work. I'm gonna go through everything that says sound and just turn them all off at once. Then if it doesn't change any of the stuff, then we know it's not the sounds. But if it does, then we do know it's the sounds. 90. It's not snowflakes. Alright, let's go through all the sound stuff. That's it. I'm gonna do Timeric names after this. And then I'm gonna go to the after that one. If that one doesn't work, then it's gonna be the script extender add-ons. Those are what's causing the issue. And then if not, then it's probably the Skyhaven thing. Like I've done everything. Watch it be something random, like even like deleting all this stuff and it doesn't change anything. Still up 95, so it's not the audio. No, the audio is good. Turn the audio back on if you want. Do that later. Tamarisk names. These aren't going to do anything. We already had that one running. Could be this one next. Not this. Could be one of these. Could be the spell distributor getting spells and stuff to a bunch of MCs. That could be what's next. You think it'd be the CPU part of the game, not the GPU, if it's doing like trying to put out names and stuff like that. That you think that'd be CPU, because that's memory, not graphical. You need 2. Yep, so names weren't it. Let's do this next. So this one's supposed to give spell perks, items, and shouts, and packages and outfits to all the NPC in the game. So that could be just too much memory for my console, or my console, for my PC. So that could be it right there. So at 90, 85, I think that helps, maybe not, so 92, so maybe not, 94. Nope, that wasn't it. I wonder what it is. My only other guess is it's either Skyhaven, which I don't think so, or it's these display tweaks. Launch when it's done. These candles got fixed, they don't look like mush anymore. Yep, it was the script extenders, that's what they were. Everything else is back down to 70. Alright, cool, we found out what was the issue. I'm not sure which one of those script extenders were doing it. We could try to turn on one of them, or we can leave them both off. Which one do I think all-in-one solution for smooth FPS unlock gameplay includes a physical fix, borderless, full screen, performance boost, fresh rate control, highly configurable frame rate, limiting, various bug fixes, and more. Or no more FPS trap looking at certain directions. What? Kind of like the whole borderless full screen. I don't know which one was causing it. Could be both, technically, but find out. question is, how do I use it to make it go borderless full screen? It's kind of weird I don't have a different alchemy table look. That's what it was. I think I'm just gonna leave them both off. Table. Alright. So we need to go re-enable all the other stuff and see if those are gonna work. Let's go back down to the beginning. So soft shadows was technically working. So we want to do. That's it for those. Actually, let's just. Because soft shadows and snowflakes could be something. I think so, but I should just check. Like turning on like another 5 and figure out, oh, one of them is not working. Like we just had last 20 minutes. Can't believe one that said, oh yeah, it's supposed to help FPS is the one that's causing more GP problems. Like, how's that work? They went up to 78, so 62. Doesn't last. Looks like only when I go in the shadows. Probably soft shadows then. I do like the soft shadows look, but if it's causing too much, I might have to turn it off. I haven't checked Whiterun in a while. Let's check Whiterun. Nope, getting good frames in here. Cool. Not frames, but whatever, you know what I mean. Alright, so do I keep soft shadows for now? I guess. Don't need sounds of Skyrim, that'll say redundant. Whatever, get out of here. Do I really need that? Nah. Alright. Now, if all these work, don't be increasing things, then we're finally farther than we've ever been. So 30 minutes ago. As long as we didn't install those stability things that were supposed to tell the game, we would have been at this point. I still might need to turn off soft shadows. I gotta remember. That guy doesn't have a name. I love how it's supposed to give names to random NPCs, but doesn't. Still laborer, still whatever. 67. Hasn't gone up to 70. Huh. It's actually getting better stuff before than it was earlier. That's not weird. Significant better looking dragon skin armor. Okay. Vibrant weapons. Enhance the basic destruct enchantments with new basic particle-based visuals. Okay. We're almost done. Like, this is the end. The question is, do I try to put on water EMB right now? Or if it has an installation source and you can choose which one it looks like. It might. I'm not sure which one is its default installation state. But it's going to turn the game on first because I clicked start. I wonder how the game's going to look, or run, or both. The EMBs usually cost a lot of resources. I just want the water to look, not like goop. It's really what it looks like. It looks like goop. Swords swing faster, but do less damage. Axes swing faster than swords, but do more damage, but do less damage than maces. 60. Okay, that water looks fucking way better than what it did. Why is my GPU less? It's at 57 now instead of the 68, so whatever. My GPU's actually less with the EMB on. Oh, okay, there it goes. I think it was only because I was going through the shadow. I need to save it. I don't know why I'm saving it. Try to reinstall water seam in the game after you save. If you don't have the plugin, should work if you have the problem. Water seam. I wish it would tell me what the fuck it does. Netflix. Okay. Looks like the Skyline doesn't like it. Now mods are growing in circles. Okay, this was disabled. So why are these now going in circles? What does the okay? What does rivers and wells have anything to do with? I don't know. This got disabled automatically. I don't know why. Because I think the remodels of Skyrim. This has nothing to do. Or this has probably to do with just the vanilla. If I re-enable it, will have the same problem. It does. All because I was like, you suggested. Oh, we broke it. Not sure if reinstalling is going to change. If you don't know what this is, don't install this option. Parallax. The fuck's a parallax? If you don't know what it is, don't do this. How hard would it be to just tell me what it means? Yeah, fuck. Is it deploying? Is it doing wells in town? It broke all of it. I guess we're gonna turn off water and wells, I guess, even though it was working beforehand, but now it doesn't work because you fucked something up. Cool. I don't know what those would have to do. Like, what does the trails on a on one of the merchant stalls have to do with water in a well? Like, I don't fucking have any idea. And rainbows. These are the only two left. That's it. Just these two. And then we can work on EMBs. Water EMP actually made the game run faster and better, which I found hilarious. Alright, let's see if it runs with all the last 4 things I did. Who knows? We don't know if Wonders of Weather actually does a thing, because we don't know how the game's gonna run when it rains and lightning storm out. We have like 2 or 3 mods that have to do with lightning, rain. So who fucking knows how that's gonna work? I like the added detail on these plate helmets. It's pretty cool. Alright, 69. 60, 63. Really like the water. Water looks good. So yeah, it's only whenever I go into a shadows when it goes up. That's not big of a deal. Okay. So I guess now we can fuck around with EMBs and see what happens. So these are EMBs just for soul gems. Patch for this? Twig splash meshes from awesome splashes of Storm's mod. They can now be controlled with particle section. Alright, that's like 4 EMPs. Let's just chill. See if it runs. And I think the only thing, I don't even know if the guy from the traders is going to have any of the soul gems for me to even check to see if it's going to work. Still 62. Go to the trader.
Good morning.
I don't think those cabbages look right. Did they look more defined before?
Maybe you could
Can you
talk
make
some
that person
sense
again?
into my pig-headed brother.
38%. Any soul gems looking like in here?
Huh?
I don't think this guy has any soul gems on the counter. Yeah, okay. Again, stop putting me in third person. I don't know what the hell's doing that. It's starting to upset me. Rock grass. Classic particle patch now on Nexus with enhancements. What? A lot of EMBs in here. I think most of them for individual items. Like one's for that standing stone, one's for the soul gem, one's for the rock, one's just for grass. The one for grass is probably gonna probably need to be turned off. I kind of forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, EMBs, yeah, okay, let's turn them on, turn them on, turn them on. But yeah, the one for just grass, maybe even the rock grass, I'm not sure. Yeah, so one of them is causing us to go up 70 something. I think it's like grass. I don't think the rock grass one does anything. The random rock and grass. So the EMB, GB just went down to fucking 50. I think it's still good. Let's keep adding some more. Stellar deposits, something I'm not going to be able to use in a while. The enchanter will have a glow to it. Warhound eyes. Argo lights for the Viking outpost. Stuff I'm not going to even run into for a while. Again, something I'm not going to run into for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen that in a dungeon, but it says sometimes run into a dungeon. Okay. I don't know who uses fire traps besides random dungeons that have them. That's enough. Let's check to see if the game's going to even run. Relocation. Okay, which one was relocation? Tell me. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure which one that was. $75, $74, $75. I'm still running good. 60, 65, 66. Yeah, I think the game's still running good. Something kind of weird is these, but I'm not sure if those are always like that or what. I don't even know what those are. But yeah, everything's still running. You know, I kind of want to magic. Your hands are going. How does the GPU work with this? There you go. We didn't pick up the lightning book. Oh, I think we did, we just didn't read it. That was weird. Me going around in circles didn't make it look like my guy was shooting. Alright. I guess when you're turning, your guy doesn't look like he's shooting. He does if he's just not moving. Alright, so those look good. Okay. No problems. Palmer things. A lot of these are going to be so much. I won't know until I try them, but I want to try the ones I currently have. I know where our waterfall is located. I go check out a waterfall, see how that's running it. $76, $74, $75. As long as not above 75, should be happy. Wish I knew where a waterfall was so I could check out, see what the waterfalls are doing. Probably a waterfall down here somewhere. Or up here somewhere. Where would I know where one would be? I don't know. Probably a waterfall somewhere out here. I think it's gonna be fine, right? Right. I kind of want to try this by itself because it says cleanest all-in-one visual overhaul for Skyrim SE that comes with a dedicated weather plugin and preset. I don't know what that means. Sounds pretty complicated. Doesn't look like it competes with anything else. Okay. A visual overhaul for Skyrim SE. So this is either gonna break the game, or it's gonna have very little effect, and it's gonna work. One or the other. Oh, okay. That changed a lot of the lighting. What time is it? 9 a.m. So it's supposed to be bright out, but kind of made everything like kind of darker. So the max I saw was 80 for a split second. we like the world looking like this? It looks like the buildings are causing shadows on stuff. I think that, like, just imagine if I had natures on as well. God, this would be insane looking right now. I think I'm just gonna leave that alone. But this is just light on grass at nighttime. I don't care. E and B for grass. Patch for it. Another patch for it. I'm just gonna turn them all on. And then that's it. That's the last thing left. I just want to go through just to make sure. Is this not on? Wait, what? Still running? I really don't want to put the ENB because that's a file I have to download, put into the main files of Skyrim. I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. Alright, one of these is broken with lanterns. Which one is it? My guess, it's probably this one. I don't think it was this one. We had this one running before that. One of the things I don't think I remember was these. Just the grass ones, but that doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's disable this one and see if that's it. I don't think so. So yeah, the EMB light right there is the one that want the EMB thing on primarily as a direct download into the data folder of Skyrim, the main data folder. What's causing that lantern to be purple? I don't know. I wonder if there's a Horker mod. I don't think I have a Horker mod. That makes the Horkers look better. So yeah, that was it. For whatever reason, that was affecting the lantern. Alright. Now we just jump around, see if the game runs without any issues. Okay. All good. Okay. We are technically done. We can try to start the game and play from scratch again. And see how the game works. Alright, we were going to go through, again, regular, and go through this just to make sure if there's anything missed. Did we have this on and we had to turn it off? Okay. I don't remember if we tried this or not. We did, but it didn't work with Skyland. Can't remember if it did or not. We're literally almost done. Like, we are technically done. We could have just started, but I just wanted to go through these mods again. And then maybe go through the other mods. Maybe some mods I don't have. See if they would work. I want to do any landscape stuff because we already have landscape stuff in Just Land. Or Skyland, sorry. Add banners along roads showing which fold you're in. Plans for America lighting. What's the difference? I don't know what's the difference. Skyrim underside versus lighting, and I don't. What the fuck's the difference? Turn them both on, turn the game on, and see if that changes anything. Oh, we don't have enhanced blood textures on? Probably should. So we're going through these again, just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure I missed 1 or 2 or 4 or 10. Probably 10. Because I was kind of hopscotching around a lot. That's 76. It's just mirror things in the distance that are a little blurry. Am I going crazy? Still 65. Still not having real technical difficulties with things. The things that are up close are like super detailed, but then things that are like that stone wall look kind of fuzzy. I haven't actually go and check to see what's in Whiterun. Everything's working outside of town. Let's see if everything's working inside of town. Why does everything look fuzzy? Oh, now it's raining. Although rain's making it so I can't see anything. What is happening? Is this supposed to do this? Well, I'm losing frame rates. My GPU, my frame rate went down right there. I think this EMB light that I currently have, yeah, it makes the world look... have more depth to it. I think that's what it does. But I think there's like a blinding light in the background that I don't fully understand. I think I remember when I was watching ESO's video, I think he had something on that. I don't know what it was. I want to find out. Watch that video again. Why was it like that? Let's go to... I might have to mute my mic so you guys don't hear it reverb through the thing. Okay. Looking at the thing, he said you're supposed to fix with EMB, but when I have the EMB, okay, it doesn't really work that way. Like maybe I'm supposed to have the EMB in the whatchamacallit? Where's the mod for that? This is the regular version. We need the where is the uh so this one we need to get uh, this is what it is? And Blocka IM. That's what it is. And the may M series that IM INI. There's a lot more stuff in here. What I put these again? Back to this video. You my mic so you can hear it. Okay. Now the game's either going to completely break and everything I've done probably is going to be completely pointless because these EMBs are going to completely fuck over my shit, or it's just all going to work. I'm feeling it's not going to work. I think this is going to break my game. Oh, this is not going to go well, is it? Crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna even turn the game on. Oh, there it goes. Hello? Okay. Oh, alright, sorry, the EMB thing is trying to do its shit. I forgot how long that takes. I think the EMB is asking for too much. I think I'm pushing what my shit is. I think I'm literally going to break my thing. I honestly think I'm going to break it. Which means I have to reinstall Skyrim all over again, and then do all over again. Which at that point I'll probably give up. I want to do it for the 8th time. Or the 4th time or whatever. It's the 3rd stream, and it took me... The first stream I had to completely redo during the 2nd stream, and then I had to redo the 2nd stream all over again after the 2nd hour. So the 6 hours, I literally had to completely wipe and redo. It was fun. Okay. EMB is currently working. Please don't go to 90%. 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 90%. We're fucked. GG's. Maries. Damn it! Damn it! Damn. I'm just gonna turn off that one and see if that maybe lowers it enough or it doesn't freak out everything. Damn! Man, that upsets me so much. Because I don't know how to turn off the EMB. Because remember, that also overrode other files. I don't know how that's going to affect everything else. It wasn't at max, but it was still making the game stutter because it was at 96. If it was at 85, I would probably left it and like called it good, done, moving on. Let's play the game. I think I tried to reach for too far. I had it working, had everything running, everything was good. All I had to do was just start it. I probably could have downloaded some more immersion mods, like Porker Look, or maybe some other mods that I haven't had. But I had to reach for the stars, and I reached too far and burned my hands off. Still 96, so that didn't change anything. want to turn off all EMB. I just want to turn off that overall arching one. Like, do I just delete that and then hope the game doesn't have a heart attack? Alright, let's try this Shift F12 thing and see what that does. That would mean every time I turn the game, I would have to click that. I don't think the Shift F12 is going to work with the controller plugged in, so I'm plugging the controller. I use the keyboard. F12. I don't know if it's working or not. I don't know. So Shift F2 is probably why I didn't do jack shit. Oopsie. Alright. 96. Shift F12. Okay, the screenshotted. It also turned off the EMB. But I think that shut off all EMB stuff. Like every last one. Yeah, I think it turned off every single one. It's like the glow for the grass is probably now turned off as well, and all I want all that stuff still active. I just don't want the is the EMB for the water still running? What happens if I turn it on? Yeah. It turns off all of it. Damn! Yeah, that's what's the screen is. Okay, it's screenshotting and also taking the thing at the same time, so. The only thing I can do is just maybe delete that file and see if that fixes things. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because I want the water to still look like that. It's just the overall arching EMB. I think it's the one I downloaded from him, the ESO. I think his immersion thing that's supposed to help with the lighting. I think that's what broke it. Now EMB still series still processing, so yeah, I think deleting that one file didn't do anything. Damn. Damn. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Let's go. Right off the EMB. Like, honestly, I have no fear. I guess I could try to figure out it via the one things. I go to the files that were required to copy over and then delete said files. So let's go to which files I needed. So it was MB series. It was D3DL. plus also this one. There was also Muckle. Did I delete this? That was 11.9. Okay. It was these two. Yeah. Okay. Oh. For some reason, Skyrim's still running in the background. Where is it? No, it's not. It's not running in the background game. Hello? I'm on the verge of being done. I just gotta see if that made it so that my game will work and not freak out. That's super, like with the rain and whatever, the weather, making it so I couldn't see anything. I think that had to do with one of the mods. I think it was that one I have turned on already. Of course. So EMB is turned off. See if the water looks any different. Shift F12. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Is that the same look as it was? Am I going crazy? I don't know. Let's go to quit. Desktop. Opens when I turn on the nap mode. Nap mode. I'm also gonna reinstall too. It says something about like weather and whatever. I want to see if that's something I can change. Nope, didn't pop up anything. You're getting 50 right now? Well, okay, there we go. 78, 77. So I think it was when I went to Whiterun, right? And then it was like the rain and the kind of like how the clouds worked, and it was kind of like this white light with the rain and just wasn't running properly. Oh, right, third person, I guess. Everything looks fuzzy from super far away. Is it just me? When I focus on something, it then becomes high detailed. Does anybody like this? Or would you rather have this off? Yeah, so it looks like they're like not detailed until I get like right up on them. Looks like the lighting too is really bright as well on top of everything else. It's almost like the lighting needs to like come down. I wonder if I can turn the gamma down. Maybe that does it. That didn't really help. It made everything darker, but they still look fuzzy. Just maybe they look fuzzy. Yeah. I don't think I can have this mod on. It's probably supposed to work with the Ultimate Edition, whatever that one guy has. It's probably what's supposed to do. Just not doing that. That looks like I turn off Nat. Okay. Pretty sure we did already. And this is going to be the last thing we do for the night. And then tomorrow we might... Sucks the EMB, like, sucks the life out of your goddamn PC. I can actually see people now. Okay, let's go back to Riverwood. Check what's going on there in the open areas. $70. So I don't know why my guy's going in a third person by himself. It's a little strange. 69, 66. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Which ones don't I have? I have everything on the first page. on the second page. Hmm. No, there's no horcors. Really? They're just called seals. I don't know. Boobies. That's weird. I don't know why. Guess that might be it. Yeah. I guess, yeah, tomorrow, I guess, is when we actually start playing the game. So that'll be cool. So that's going to be the stream for me. Hope you guys liked it. If you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe. Follow me for what you guys watch from Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, guys. And I'll see you on for actual some gaming instead of modding. So look forward to it.